And a good morning, ladies and gentlemen. You are looking live at the 18th green here at Doublegate Country Club in Albany, Georgia. Final round coverage of the Hurricane Invitational men's golf tournament. We'll have coverage for the next several hours, hopefully, of the groups as they come in on 18. And then we've also got a camera set up over at 9 as well, as we'll take a peek over at 9 here momentarily. There we go. And we'll get in there as we can throughout the day. Give you the best view we possibly can. As the morning dew still burning off here on the 9th hole. Pin placement way to the back as compared to where it was yesterday for those few moments that we were on the air testing things out. We'll get we have a list of all the groups. We'll try to figure out where we're at now that we're about almost 55 minutes into final round play. I think about 4 groups have come through the 18th already on this shotgun start. 17 teams all together in the tournament. And Carson Newman, your leader after day 1. In fact, we're going to do that now while this is still on 9. We will try to get up to date on where we're at group-wise, who's come through. And that way we'll let you know who's on the green and who's coming in here to the 9th and 18th holes today. Of course, GolfStat, our scoring partner today for live stats, so you can get every 3 holes, get an update on where everybody's at on this final round. Pretty tight at the top. We'll go back to 18. Tight at the top with Carson Newman, North Georgia, the host, Georgia Southwestern. Nighthawks and Hurricanes just a stroke behind Carson Newman at the start of play here this morning. And we'll leave it here with them on 18 for a moment. And again, we'll be back with you intermittently. I'll get it out. It's a little bit early. Haven't had that cup of coffee yet. So we can keep you in tune with who's doing what here. It looks like we got a chip off to the side out of your camera on the left. Maybe we can get over there with the other camera. Back to 18 still. And it's actually going to be this gentleman right here that's going to take the first shot. And a nice looking chip there. Now we'll go back. Oh, yeah. Oh, there he's lining it up. All right, let's go back over to 9. Oops. We got to get that camera back. And spin that guy around. All right, we're over at 9 now. We got to start checking things out here. Our group on 9. Started on 7. This is Martin Grundeman, Jack Warren, and Michael Finnegan. Columbus State, Belmont Abbey, and Coker on the green right now. Again, Columbus State, Belmont Abbey, and Coker, the 3 on schools on this 9th hole at the moment. And we'll head back to the 18th here in just a moment. On the 18th, it'll be Lincoln Memorial West Georgia Young Harris making their group through. Third group, actually, of 4. No, final 4th of 4 of these 2 schools pairings. And good. Back to 18. This should be the group of Harry Lord, Oliver Person Tominen, and David Frank. Those 3 schools, Lincoln Memorial West Georgia Young Harris. And that'll do it for this group on 18. We'll await the next threesome, which will be actually, this will be 2 groups that have come through with that threesome. I said all of them. If I'm not mistaken, this should be the next group through should be Alex James, Reese Moore, and Lauren Schultze Durig from Young Harris coming through here on the 18th as we await their arrival. Still walking to their second shot. Let's send it back to the far cam. And we'll glance around here. I don't think we could catch, not that there would be a whole lot to see, but I'm curious if we could. Won't be a lot to see over there, but we can actually get a pretty good view of the 10th tee box. Of course, we can't really follow the ball because there'll be a tree line along the left side that'll take us out, but at least enjoy a little tee-off action between work at the holes up on the green. So that's the 10th tee. As again, looking at 18, and it looks like we've got some action over on the 9th green. So let's go visit them over at the 9th. Pin, as I mentioned, back way in the back today towards the right corner. A little mound, but I think we are up high enough where you can still see most of the putts that'll be coming in here today. Again, this should be the group from Columbus State, Belmont Abbey, and Coker of Jordan Dole, Andrew Rose, and Fred Tyndale. Once again, Columbus State, Belmont Abbey, and Coker on the green. That's the wrong way, sorry. There we go. We'll walk into it with them. Right back to 18 now, as these guys are getting ready to hit their next shot. Again, this should be the group of Alex James, Reese Moore, and Lauren Schulze-During. And my apologies for mispronouncing any names there. There's a shot coming just from the left of that golf bag on your screen. Get a little tighter on the shot. Looks like this will be Young Harris putting, if I saw the logo correctly. The next group has arrived over at 9. This should be the group of Columbus State, Belmont Abbey, Coker. It'll be Aaron Kamth, Connor Fay, Jonathan Hellinger. As we'll head over to the 9th hole here. They're still just taking the pin out of the hole as we speak, as they've finished up over at 18. Maybe we can catch a... Not much to see, but let's go see if we can catch a... Oh. Motored right along there, missed the tee. All right, let's go back. Back over at 9. Long putt coming from down there. With that back pin placement. That's a heck of a putt from back there. Heck of a putt. All right, who's next? Again, Columbus State, Belmont Abbey, Coker. I believe that should be Aaron Kamth, Connor Fay, and Jonathan Hellinger. Let's see if we can get over to 18, maybe catch a little fairway action from our next group. This would be the final group from Lincoln Memorial, West Georgia, and Young Harris, which would be George Durkin, Blake Collin, and Will Ranieri. As we'll let these guys finish up. They're just getting to their balls in the fairway of 18. Let's go see as he taps that one in, gets ready to tap that one in. Let's go see if we can find some fairway fun here. And this is the approach into 18. Just in the front of the green. Oh, there's a ball there. Don't know if he was... Oh, no, that should be the shot we just saw. Okay. And let's go back into the fairway and catch the next shot in. folks back home get a good look in on this approach. And we'd have a good shot there coming in. And one more. Way up there. Follow them up to the green. Let's see if they're ready to go over at 10. Swing over for a tee shot off at 10 again. Oop. And just out for a little morning walk with the dogs. Might as well enjoy some Hurricane Invitational. You're making your way around. Let's go back to 18. Again, this should be the group of George Durkin, Blake Collin, and Will Ranieri, if I am not mistaken. Quick look at the tee shot. Back to 18. And we do have our next group on 9 as well. This group on 9 should be Preston Wagaman, Jacob Ferrari, and Caleb Tidd out of Columbus State, Belmont Abbey, and Coker. At 18, Lincoln Memorial, West Georgia, Young Harris. Quick peek at 9. Oop. Put that one in. I just missed that one. Go back to 18. See if we can get a little bit tighter shot from this angle. Go over to 9. Watch him knock that one down. Red shorts. That had to either be Wagaman from Columbus State or Ferrari from Belmont Abbey. I'm going to guess that might have. Well, I'm not going to guess. I'll probably be wrong. Finishing up at 18. Oops. Let's go over to. Oops. Let's go over to 9. I don't think we'll. I think we got our first hurricane coming in here. Oh, still working on it. We got a little break as we wait for that group to come in. Well, actually, I won't. It's gonna be hard to see their second shot in on 9, but we might have a crack at 18. Everybody's getting to their balls out there in the fairway. Oop. Hang with me. That's not what we want. Let's see here. We got one coming up. Whoop. This should be the Lincoln Memorial West Georgia Young Harris group coming in, if I'm not mistaken. That one. Let's go over to 9. Over to 18 quick. Back to 9. mistake there. That's the group that we were just looking at. Would have been Columbus State, Belmont Abbey, Coker. That would have been Eric Waller, Ben Loudermilk, and Killian Ryan that we were just looking at. Over on 18, this would be Luke Harries, Jack Brennan, and Ruben Lindstrom. Get that camera a little tighter. Be right back. This again the nine group: Columbus State, Belmont Abbey, Coker, Eric Waller, Ben Loudermilk, Killian Ryan. Two putt over on the gentleman in there in the white with the flag. Just missed his putt and had to tap it in. All right. That takes care of that. That will take care of that group. And this group. And we will see if we can find our first hurricane coming through. It'll be coming up on 9. Should be Carson Newman, North Georgia, Georgia Southwestern, Jackson Tyler, Grant Crowell, and Payne Sells. You're looking at 18. This group would be Queens, King, and North Greenville. Clayson Good, Jose Luis Garcia Jimenez, and Caleb Glick. Coming into 18. Let's see if we can find anybody on their approach down there. we go. I think I can get to this guy right here. Coming into the 18th green. That one landed just in front, perhaps. Where are we at? Right there. And then we'll spin it around here, back to 9. One again mentioned should be our first hurricane sighting. This group of Jackson, Tyler, Grant, Crowell, and Payne cells. Going to the bag. Let's see what else is happening on the... There's Payne with the white visor on. Well, it is our tournament, so let's see if we can... Oop. Go back to where he was at. Payne led the Hurricanes in our last event. This will be a long way to the pin. Actually. Whoop. Gonna leave a challenging putt there. Or actually, I'm sorry. Coming back here. We'll keep it on 9 for a minute. Quick peek at 18. Sun's starting to come out here. They're still lining up their shots. Over to 9. back to 18. We're going to have to put the blinders on a little bit on this one as the sun's starting to creep out, which is great. We're expecting temperatures in the low 70s as early as noon today. Oh, they just finished up there. That's a nice putt. Good up and down for the Hurricanes on that one. Well, I say up and down from the front of the green where he was located. That was a good recovery on that putt. Good job. And they'll wrap it up on the 9th. Let's go over to 18 and see what we can find. Looks like the guys are grabbing their bags and walking in. See 2 of the balls on the green. Hurricane faithful as Payne heads in to record his score. 3 holes in. Make sure you follow on GolfStat. That's our men's head soccer coach, Eric Crawford, right there. He does it all. Facilities, official scorekeeper, and now throw in a little bit of that, all that soccer head coaching stuff and business too. All right, let's see what else we got. Mentioned a couple balls on the green here. That's the best of them right there. So that was that group that just come in. Pain. Now we'll start to see the Hurricanes come in on 9. And again, this group, Queens, King, and North Greenville. Good, Jimenez, and Click. The first of their bunch that'll come through this way. So we should have next, should be Simon Estrada for the Hurricanes. Where in the heck? And they'll finish up on 18. Let's go to 9. Oop. You see in the white cap, our second Hurricane to come through, Mr. Simon Estrada. As they're ready to finish up on, oops, let's go the other way. See where we're at here. Very nice. Good. Simon looks like he's going to go have a talk with his coach. Darcy Donaldson, two-time Southeast Region Coach of the Year. We'll let them finish up there. Oop, the other way. That putt from Estrada, not quite enough. Let's see here. We haven't been on the live stats in a minute. Let's see how the live stats are looking this morning. Since we've got a few holes in, Carson Newman extending their lead, well, over Georgia Southwestern, not North Georgia. The Nighthawks still only a stroke behind. Carson Newman is the leader at 8 under. North Georgia at 7 under. GSW at 5 under. The Hurricanes have played even so far today, but Carson and Newman and North Georgia both -2 here in the early going of our final round. Let's go see if we can track down anyone in the fairway, or if they've gotten their shots off already.
What's going on, my man?
Yes, sir. I'll get a good shot of this tee off. Hit a nice one for me. Good luck. As Simon walked by our broadcast booth, let's see here. That gentleman there, looks like we've got a good one right here in the middle of the fairway. This group should be Queens King and North Greenville. It'll be Ellis Lewis, Jeffrey Perez, and Zachary McDermott coming into the 18th hole. Nice shot from the middle of the fairway. Oh, do we have another shot going first? We do. Let's get over there and get that one. That one actually came to the back of the green, probably just in front of that mound you see on your screen there. And now we can zoom in. Whoop. Hang with me. There we go. Back to the middle of the fairway. And that one's going to be just to the right of the, or well, my right, his left of the flag stick right there. And I missed Simon's tee shot. He had hit first. That's right. As I mentioned earlier, you can't really see where anything goes on the 10th hole because of the line of trees on the left side of the fairway that would basically block us from following the ball. Let's go back to the green. We should have our next group of Hurricanes coming in. Big group around the 9th hole, as it looks like this must be Chase McLean coming in. Indeed it is. Carson Newman, North Georgia, Georgia Southwestern, Alex Hodge, Evan Thompson, and Chase McLean are on the 9th hole. Little gallery as Chase is from the Leesburg, Albany area right here. Home course at Doublegate. Let's pan back here and see what we got going on this hole. There's our 3 golfers. Let's see where we're at. That's back at 18. Quick grump. Back to 9 quick. This will be Chase McLean. Oh, not yet. Chase McLean for Georgia Southwestern will be putting. Back to 9. Oop, let's get in there close. See all of our golfers on the 9th hole. Quick peek at 18. And he sinks that one down. And it'll take us back to 9. Again, this group, Carson Newman, North Georgia GSW, Alex Hodge, Evan Thompson, and Chase McLean. And finish that off. Large contingency following Chase today, and the rest of the golfers in that particular threesome. So that group has made their way through 9. They'll report their scores in. Expect those updates on Golf Stats in just a moment. We'll see. Hurricane Invitational action. Let's see if we've got any updates. And I mentioned the Georgia Southwestern got a stroke back now. So Carson Newman 8 under, North Georgia 7 under, GSW's at 6 under. Columbus State just a stroke back at 5 under. A little bit of a gap then once you move into 5 through 17. Coker's at +5. Belmont Abbey +6. Lander +7. So that pack fighting for position there to finish in the top 5. Queens University out of Charlotte +10. Erskine +12. Clayton State +14. King University +14. Lincoln Memorial +15. West Georgia 21 over. North Greenville 22 over. Young Harris at +27. Montevallo +34. And Southern Wesleyan at +41. Oh, man. There we go. We'll get Chase this time. I always miss the Hurricane tee off here. That would have been Carson Newman. Jackson Tyler, who was just in our screen. Bright sun over on that side of things. Man, Chase will give it a ride. North Georgia's Grant, Grant Crowell. No, I'm sorry. Get back up where I was. Evan Thompson. There we go. Evan Thompson on the tee. Send it back to 18 as we swing the camera around to 9 as well. 9. Get there. Over at 9, you're going to have Carson Newman, North Georgia, as Georgia Southwestern, Jonathan Nielsen, Noah Zedeker, and Nicholas Escobar for the Hurricanes. Here on the 9th hole. Where are we at? Okay, let's get in there. No, I'm sorry. This is my mistake. This is not. I got together the wrong group. A and B. This should be Will Collins, Stephen Kinzel, and Jack Tharrington for Georgia Southwestern. And it's still the group of Carson Newman, North Georgia GSW, but it would be Collins, Kinzel, and Tharrington. Line that one up. Oh, man. On the money, but just a hair short. So they finish up there. We'll go over to 18. This should be the group of Queens, King, and North Greenville. Brock Linnick, Alex Bradford, and Daniel Planchuk. Hey.
How you doing? Good, thanks. Okay.
Let's see if we can head over to 18 here. As they prepare their putts. We're going to zoom over here. Hang with me. Do it. Catch Tharrington teeing off on 10. Back to 18. They finish up there. We'll come over to 9. It'll be our last group of Hurricanes to make their way through on this particular hole, and that'll be, again, the group of Carson Newman, North Georgia GSW. This will be Jonathan Nielsen, Noah Zedeker, and Nicholas Escobar. They teed off on the first hole today. This is the 1B group. All right, let's find our fellas on the green here. Hurricanes were led by Escobar yesterday. He entered the day tied for second. Where are we at? There we go. Escobar has dropped to 6th. He's 2 over today. Now 7 strokes behind the leader, Samuel Trouba out of King University. And he'll tap that one in. You're getting a look at, again, GSW golfer Nicholas Escobar. And this will be Zedeker, I believe, finishing off the hole. And he does so. As Escobar heads over to the 10th tee to start his back nine here. We're about halfway home in the final round of the Hurricane Invitational. Lander University, the defending champs. Again, quick update of the scores. Individually, King University's Samuel Trouba has a 4-stroke lead. He's 10 under, 2 under today, 10 under for the tournament. We just saw Noah Zediker. He's moved up a couple spots to tie for second. North Georgia's at 6 under. Zediker 2 under today, 6 under overall. He's tied with Carson Newman's Jonathan Nielsen. Nielsen 1 under for the day, 6 under overall. Preston Wagaman has jumped up 4 spots since play ended yesterday. He's at 2 under today, 4 under for the tournament, in a tie with Lander University's Linus Johnson. Johnson is 1 under, 4 under as well for the tournament. GSW's got a couple golfers in the top 10. Nicholas Escobar, you saw, he is 3 under. Tharrington, 2 under for the tournament. And playing as an individual, Eric Fogel is tied for 10th place. Fogel's at 1 under today, 1 under for the tournament. This will be North Georgia on the tee. Noah Zediker. Again, Zediker. Let's see, I think it just updated. Zediker's in 2nd place, 3 strokes behind the leader. Oh, where are we at? Oh, he's just lining it up. We'll come back a little bit. As they're teeing off on 10, we'll also try to get back to 18 fairway, where I believe our leader will be coming in, Trouba. Ollie Smith, Samuel Trouba, and Kobe Morton. Queens, King, and North Greenville on 18 after this tee shot from Georgia Southwestern's Nicholas Escobar. All right, let's see if we can catch these guys in the fairway real quick. Two gentlemen kind of out by themselves. Lining things up. I think we made it in time. That one not on the green. Obviously saw a little bit of displeasure when he hit it. Wasn't happy with the shot. Let's see where he'll come up when they make their way back up for their next shot towards us. And now down to the fairway. A lot of guys have been coming up short on that on the 18th. But not here. That's a good looking ball. Oop, I think I came a little bit. There it is. We'll let them walk their way up. Over to 9. This, my guess, would be we'd be looking at the group. Oh, no, not that group. This group. Brock McNeely, Oliver Padden, and Martin Kelser. Montevallo, Southern Wesleyan, and an individual from Young Harris. Coming up to 9. And we'll go over to 18. We'll try to catch these guys. Just out of our shot here. Let's see if we can get a little better. There we go. Oh, first things first. Before he takes that shot, we got to slide our way back this way. All right, looks like we got a little. Well, actually, we could head over to 9. Let's spin that thing around. This group on 9 now should be Harry Houston, Zach Locke, and Henry Sparks. You'd be looking at Montevallo, Southern Wesleyan, and an individual out of Belmont Abbey. Let's head back to the 18 fairway and see if we can watch some guys bring it on home here. There it is. They make their way in. I want to confirm that this is our last group. Hopefully I wasn't off a group here. I believe. I might have been off. Darn it. We might be into our Lander Clayton State Erskine group here. Let me go check for you, and I'll be back. As they make their way to the green, I'll just leave it up there. And we'll be back in a moment. And in fact, this is our first look at Lander University. Lander, a couple of Peach Belt schools. Lander University, Clayton State, and Erskine will be on 18 here for the next 4 groups. Our first being Jake Stoneham, Sam Hershov, and Lawrence Meifels. And I apologize if I got probably off on that a little bit. Pronunciation. Let's go. Oh, not much difference between the two cameras. All right, let's go see if we can find our third golfer here. Here we go, making his way up to the green. Once again, this is hole 18. And our first group from Lander, Clayton State, and Erskine. Stoneham, Hershov, and Meifels. Nice putt there. Okay, yes, sir. You're welcome. You're welcome. Enjoy your. Are you down here for a while or no?
We just finished quail hunting. We played golf here twice over the weekend, and we're heading home this afternoon.
Oh, okay.
Back to Boston.
All right. Well, take some of the warmth with you, right?
I wish I could.
All right. So that was that group. Let's get our bearings straight here. And over on 9 will be Gregory Jones, Carter Raines, and Alex Wells. So we've got a hurricane over there on 9. I believe that's Alex getting ready to hit his putt. And in fact, he knocks it down. Alex Wells from Georgia Southwestern playing as an individual today. And in the tournament, we'll have 2 GSW players. There's 3. Well, it's their home tournament, so they kind of get a couple of extra guys to play along. And Alex, not in the team score today, nor Eric Fogel or Gab Jarek. But you'll see 3 Hurricanes coming up now in this group with Montevallo and Southern Wesleyan. This particular group, Gregory Jones from Montevallo, Carter Raines from Southern Wesleyan, and Alex Wells, your GSW golfer. Alex on flag stick duty. Back to the 18th. Our second group from Lander, Clayton State, and Erskine. Gaston Edberg, Javier Gonzalez, and Florian Kiesling. Let's these 3 gentlemen entered the day +7 for Edberg, +6 for Gonzalez, +7 for Kiesling. Through their 2 rounds. See if we can find out how they are doing today. Edberg at +10. Kiesling +8 overall, +1 on the day. Where's Gonzalez? +11 overall, +5 for the final round. Take a quick peek over at the 10th tee where Alex Wells will be teeing off. Wells has climbed 4 spots here. 3 spots as his scores just got entered in. Currently Wells at +10 overall. He's +1. Halfway home in his final round this afternoon. Let's see if we can go over to we got another Hurricane golfer coming in. Oh, there goes my piece of paper. Gab Jarek, right there on your screen for Georgia Southwestern. Our first look at him today. We just missed his hole on the 18th when they came through earlier. There you go. All right, those guys getting their scores in. Let's go back to the 18th. See if we can find a shot in the fairway here with this group. And we should be up to Lander, back to Lander, Clayton State, and Erskine on the 18th. This will be Max Legros, Augusto Oliva, and Anthony Clark. Lander, Clayton State, and Erskine are on 18, coming up to 18 now, getting ready to hit their next shot in. And that'll actually give me, as they're doing so, a chance to head back to the 10th tee box. And we'll watch Gab take a shot and drive one here on the 10th as he gets ready. To the 18th, we'll see if we can get ourselves a good look in the fairway at those guys coming in. Well, we missed the first, but we've got Another crack at it here. Again, this will be Lander, Clayton State, and Erskine on 18, Legros, Oliva, and Clark. Let's get back down there. And that one was a little off to the side, but good. Where did it go? There she is, right there on the far right side of your screen. To the 9th hole. And this will be the final group from Montevallo Southern Wesleyan and a Georgia Southwestern individual player. Walkenfuss, Howell, and Fogel. Again, Montevallo Southern Wesleyan and individual. Fogel from Georgia Southwestern now on the 9th hole. There's our GSW golfer in the visor. And this will be GSW's own Eric Fogel on the chip. All right. Putt here on the 9th hole. They quickly played through the 18th hole. Well, one of the players got to play through it, I guess, because he had a tap in on his next shot. So we'll go back over to Big putt there. That was a heck of a putt. Good job. Knocks it home. So we should, if we go over to 9, I'll double check, but this should be back to Lincoln Memorial, West Georgia, and Young Harris. I believe we would be looking at Butchart, Mulaney, and Redmond. But I'll get confirmation as everybody's, at least as far as I can tell, come through. And we'll have our last group coming in to the 18th for the first time. And this should still be Lander, Clayton State, Erskine on the 18th. We're looking at the 9th hole. And again, I believe this is Lincoln Memorial, West Georgia, and Young Harris. Back to 18 now. That one's back here. There it is. Oop, wrong way. Head back to the fairway. if I'm correct, this would be Leander Clayton State Erskine. You've got Hugo Laurie, Nicholas Cabello, and Alberto Dominguez. Started the day, Laurie even par, Cabello -2, tied for 8th, and Dominguez was +2, tied for 27th. Laurie even par entering the day, tied for 16th. Let's see, as we got a little break in the action. See if we got the latest score updates here for you. Trouba still out in front, but from King University and him and Noah Zediger. Zediger 1 stroke back, then the Linus Janssen from Lander is at -5. He is 3 strokes behind Trouba, who has the 8 under overall score. He's even par today. Zediker's come on strong with a 3 under here through the turn, or just about there, up 2 spots. Nielsen from Carson Newman is in 4th. Wagaman, Escobar, Cabello, and Fogel. Fogel in a 4-way tie for 8th place. Way back here. Rolling, rolling, rolling. All right, I'm going to go get their scores for them and enter those in, so we're ready to get those updated on the live stats. We'll let you get that live look in at 18. We'll be back in a moment. Okay. We got to do what we got to do, helping enter the scores as our official scorekeeper had to run into the clubhouse for a moment. So now I'll get back to our broadcasting duties here. No problem. Gets to be a long day. Everybody's got to have one quick run inside. So we are starting to see our groups flip-flop here on the 9th and 18th holes. This will be these guys will be coming into 9 on the 9th hole. Let's cut over there real quick. Oop, not there yet. We got to go back. That's the 9th hole you're looking at. It's Lincoln Memorial, West Georgia, and Young Harris, Harry Lord, Oliver Person, Tominen, and David Frank. This group started on 15 today, and now they're on the 9th. Lincoln Memorial, West Georgia, and Young Harris on the 9th green. And quick update on your individual standings. North Georgia's Noah Zedeker has taken the lead. He is currently at 7 under. He's 3 under for the day. And Linus Janssen from Lander is 2 strokes back in second place. Janssen is 2 under for the day. Again, 5 under overall. Got a couple of golfers at 4 under, 3 strokes back. That would be Nielsen out of Carson Newman and Wagaman from Columbus State. Your top Georgia Southwestern golfer is Nicholas Escobar. He is at 3 under, 4 back of the leader. He is +2 this afternoon. That's a quick look at your individual standings. How about the team leaderboard? Columbus State and Georgia Southwestern and North Georgia. It's a Peach Belt Conference battle at the top. All 3 teams are currently 8 under par with a 3-stroke lead over day 1 leader Carson Newman. Columbus State, GSW, North Georgia, all 8 under. Columbus State 4 under today, Georgia Southwestern 3 under, and North Georgia as well 3 under. GSW and UNG were tied for second at the start of the afternoon. Let's go back out to the 18th. And see if we can find who's our shot. And it looks like it'll be right here. Not happy with where that one's going to land. Looks like it's off the green. We'll zoom back in. Should be an interesting shot to get it up and over that tree. But definitely, I would think doable. We'll see in a second. It's hard from our angle. See where that one lands. Nice. Well played as it comes to a stop on the green. All right, 2 down, 1 to go. This would be a Lander Clayton State Erskine group. They started on the 7th hole today. Linus Janssen, again up towards the top. Daniel Medlin and Aubrey DeZuia. And I apologize, Aubrey, for getting your name wrong if I did there. Lander, Clayton State, and Erskine. Let's see where this one lands. Right there. At round 3 pin placement, right at the front of the green. It's been challenging. You've seen not too many guys go over to the back part of the green, but most have been actually just short of the green. We've got 2 balls. 2 guys coming up with some putts here. Maybe to finish on a good note on the 18th hole anyway. Back it off a little bit. They're checking things out on the 18th. They're also checking things out on the 9th hole. The 9th hole is going to be a group from Lincoln Memorial, West Georgia, and Young Harris. And that was his long putt there. I apologize, he was out of the shot. We don't have that camera mobile. His long putt came up went just past the flag. You can see he was prior. It was back where the gentleman on the right is standing. His one a little bit long. Back to 18. We'll try to bounce between the two here really quick. And he'll have that left to tap in to the 9th. We're on the 9th hole right now with this putt. Still lining things up back on the 18th. Over to the 9th. He made his tap in on 18. Tap in over here. 9 is good. And then we'll go back for, he'll line up his second putt on the green. Back and forth we go. Quick peek at 18. All right, let's go back to 9. And he knocked it down. There we go. Again, that would have been... So we'll have some score updates coming from this group. Janssen, Medlin, and Dezuia. From Lander, Clayton State, and Erskine, they're out of 18. Group is still coming up to report their scores off of 9. I believe that was Harry Lord, Oliver Person, Tummanen, and David Frank. It for sure was Lincoln Memorial, West Georgia, and Young Harris. There's a log jam of score reporting going on. Where are you? Where did they go? Oh, there we go. There's a crisscross from the gentleman heading up to your screen. Will be heading off to the first hole, first tee box, and the gentleman to the left of your screen will be taking the cart path over to the 10th hole. Our next group coming into 18 should be Columbus State, Belmont Abbey, and Coker. Grindeman, Warren, and Finnegan out in the fairway on 18. Let's go see if we can find somebody out there on the fairway. Well, we got a little break here when we take a look at the current scores as they've been inputted. Things are getting interesting. Georgia Southwestern and North Georgia deadlocked still at 8 under for the lead. Now Columbus State has fallen back a couple of strokes. They are at -5 overall for the tournament. GSW North Georgia both 3 under today, with Columbus State at 1 under over their final 18. Carson Newman is in a tie with Columbus State at -5, followed by Belmont Abbey at +8, Coker at +8, Lander, Queens, Erskine, Clayton State, Lincoln Memorial, King, Young Harris, West Georgia, North Greenville, Southern Wesleyan, and Montevallo. On the player leaderboard, it's still Trouba up in front. Zedeker's a stroke behind. Actually, Trouba, at -8. He's even par now today. Zedeker -3 for the afternoon is at -7, 1 stroke back. Janssen and Nielsen at 4 under, last reported. Georgia Southwestern with 3 golfers in the top 6 now. Escobar, Fogel, and Tharrington. And Fogel, however, not counted in the team standings, playing as an individual today. He's at -2 for the tournament, -2 today. Down to the wire we go at the Hurricane Invitational. Our coverage here, I think, will be through the conclusion of play. And then we pack it up, head the hour north, get back to Campus in Americus in time for a 6 o'clock home baseball game, Georgia Southwestern and West Georgia, right here on the Peach Belt Conference Sports Network and our YouTube channel. GSW Athletics simulcasts all of our home events. Of course, if you want to catch the Hurricanes home or on the road, the best way to do that is through the Peach Belt Conference app for your smart TV or your Roku device, Apple TV, Fire Stick. Download the Peach Belt Conference Sports Network app and never miss any of the action, whether the Hurricanes are home or on the road. If it's a Peach Belt Conference event, it will be on the PBC Sports Network. All right, let's go out here into the 18th. By the way, both of these holes are par 4s. This one actually a little bit shorter than the 9th hole. That shot's going to be probably short of the green. It's where most guys have been coming today. Who's going to take the next shot? We'll go back in over here. Get back in there. All right, and our third golfer in this group. Whoop. Not happy where that one went, and I was a little behind on the camera work. So we'll watch him walk it back up. Again, my belief, so this would be Columbus State, Belmont Abbey, Coker, Grundeman, Warren, and Finnegan. As we head over to the 9th, if I'm correct, it'll be Alex James, Reese Moore, and Lauren Schulze During. Lincoln Memorial, West Georgia, Young Harris on the green at the 9th. See where everybody's walking over to 18. One gentleman over to the right. Two of the guys are to my left, or your left, on the screen just out of the shot on the left-hand side. Take a quick peek at the 18th. Chip coming on 18 from the left. It's going to be out of your screen for a moment. And here it comes. Or actually, it's a putt. And you see it rolling down towards the flagstick. Back to 9. Left with that tap in. And we'll swing over by 18. Chip coming in from your right-hand side. And rolled just past the flag on your screen, as you'll see from your view to the left of the stick. And now a chip coming, I believe, from the bottom or from the far left side of your picture. knocks it down. The 18th hole is a par 4, 397 yards. The 9th hole, which we'll cut to in a moment, par 4 as well, 448 yards. Actually, the group's still coming up to the 9th. They're already in the fairway behind this group, so we might just keep it on 18. And that should be another Columbus State, Belmont Abbey, and Coker group. As is this crew right here. And they're, like I said, they're itching to go in the fairway. Let's go see who's going to shoot first out there. Two gentlemen kind of side by side out that way. Looks like Columbus State will be to our left. This is the gentleman to my right, which you can just see in your screen on that shot, way up towards the top. Or will it be Columbus State to go first? Well, who's going to take it? All right, we'll go back this way. And that ball just on the green to the right of the flagstick from our vantage point. Where did it go? There it is. And the other gentleman that shot was actually from where we were watching to the left of that, closer to a cart path out there. He went first. And we'll watch him make their way up to the pin as we head over to the 9th hole. I believe this would be our final group from Lincoln Memorial, West Georgia, and Young Harris. Let's see. I was trying to find a logo. No can do. Oh. And West Georgia golfer right there. UWG. So that would be Blake Collin putting right now. This would be the group of George Durkin, Blake Collin, and Will Ranieri from Lincoln Memorial, West Georgia, Young Harris. Our last look at these three schools this afternoon. back to the 18th, where I believe we have the Columbus State Belmont Abbey Coker. It'll be Jordan Dool, Andrew Rose, and Fred Tyndale. Let's go back a little bit. That was a heck of a chip. Breeze feel it's warm. The sun is warm. 67 degrees in Albany right now. Little breeze, however. We'll have sunny skies the rest of the week and through the weekend. No rain until next week. It says 6 miles an hour. Winds blowing to the southwest. As our high today is going to near the mid-70s. So we're still on our way. Sun is already warm. It's 66. 67 degrees. On its way to 74 here at Doublegate Country Club in Albany, Georgia. One more to go. Of course, we're at a point where scores are reported, so it won't be long until that. Check your golf stat again. We'll be having the score updates as this group just came through. Still waiting on a group to come into 9. And unfortunately, we just don't have an angle where we can see an approach shot on 9. There's a little, you can see that line of trees right there. It kind of shoots down any chance we have to watch. Well, I say that. Hey, how about that? I guess I just haven't caught him at the right time. It's going to be hard to. This will be an approach into 9. I probably won't catch where it lands, however. Flag again way in the back. This group on 9, if I'm not mistaken. Lincoln Memorial, West Georgia, Young Harris. I was wrong. I said that was our last group. They have a pack of 4 together, and then they have kind of an outlier where there's a 13A, 13B group. This is Luke Harries, Jack Brennan, and Ruben Lindstrom that'll be coming up to the 9th hole from those schools. Let's go out to the 18th. A little bit easier fairway shots to capture for you there. Who's going first? It'll be this gentleman right. Nope. Yeah. Right out here. Now right up at the front of the green. All right. And we'll head over to the side here. If this should be right, we would have Columbus State, Belmont Abbey, Coker. It'll be Aaron Kanth, Connor Fay, and Jonathan Hellinger. Back to the fairway. And that one nestles up nicely right by the flagstick. Gonna have a good looking putt there. Good birdie opportunity coming up for one of our 3 golfers here on the 18th hole. As they walk their way up. See what we got going on over at the 9th. Oop, wrong way. I think that one we got caught up in the grass, if I'm not mistaken. Again, this, if I, would be Luke Harries, Jack Brennan, and Ruben Lindstrom. Lincoln Memorial, West Georgia, Young Harris. There's your group at 18. Columbus State, Belmont, Abbey, and Coker on the green here. I apologize. I was off on when I said where his chip went. Eighteenth hole. Back to the ninth. Knocked in a putt. That was... I believe that was the birdie putt that he knocked in. I'm not certain. The gentleman holding the flagstick had just finished putting out. Columbus State here. Back to the ninth. Columbus State, by the way, taking his tap in, made it. Knocked them both down at the same time. We'll go back to the 18th again and watch them finish up here. And that last group that was on 9, I was one behind. My apologies, Reds. That should have been Clayson Good, Jose Luis Garcia Jimenez, and Caleb Glick that just finished up on 9. I'm sure their families were aware that that was who it was. I was off by 1. So that was Queens University of Charlotte, King University, and North Greenville that just wrapped up play on the 9th hole. Let's go out to the fairway. This should be the last Columbus State group. Columbus State, Belmont Abbey, and Coker out on the 18th fairway. Oop. Let's see where we're going. He just hit his shot. And look where this thing landed. Really nice. Where did we go? Right up there by the flag. There it is. That's good shot there. Let's go out, back out to the fairway. Not sure where that one ended up. We'll watch him walk it back. And we've got to go to the fairway for one more chip. So if this is correct, this would be Columbus State, Belmont Abbey, Coker. It would be Preston Wagaman, Jacob Ferrari, and Caleb Tidd. Tied for 8th was Wagaman when the day started. Ferrari tied for 27th at +2, and Kidd also at +2 coming into the final round. Let's see if we got updates on that. So the crew coming up here. Wagaman tied for 12th. So he's just dropped a few spots. +1 today, -1 for the tournament. Ferrari tied for 36th. By the way, this is out of 90 golfers, tied for 36th. At +4, he is 2 over here this afternoon, and Tidd has stayed put where he's at, hasn't moved in the standings, tied for 27th yet. +1 this afternoon, +3 overall. Let's find our final golfer here. played quickly at 9. Lewis, Perez, and McDermott from Queens, King, and North Greenville already wrapped up their putts on 9. Let's see what we got. 3 gentlemen checking out the angles. Knocks it down. And that'll do it for our final look at Columbus State, Belmont Abbey, and Coker. Well, yeah, it might have been. Rats. This could be. This could be our final group. Columbus State. See, we just couldn't get enough of it. Columbus State, Belmont Abbey, Coker. Might have one more group left. Oh, yeah. Yeah, here we go. Eric Wauer, Ben Loudermilk, and Killian Ryan is this group coming in. Let's go to the fairway and find out how they do. This group started off today on the 4th hole. They were 4A. And that ball's going to be just to the front. Left of the flag stick from his angle. Back to the fairway. Wauer started off the day at 3 under, tied for 6th from Columbus State. Loudermilk at 2 under when the day started, tied for 8th. out of Belmont Abbey, and Killian Ryan was 4 under, tied for 4th this morning when play began. And that a good shot right up there. Just past the flag stick. Over to the 9th hole. Ninth hole, Queens University, Charlotte King, and North Greenville. I believe we're looking at Drake Wilcox, Asman Norum, and Miller Harbin. 2 of the 3 anyway. The other gentleman in the shot, a little farther down. All right, back to our group at the 18th. And we'll come up here on the final 18. Some groups coming in. It'll be the Hurricanes bringing it home, as this one's neck and neck, and it's fitting. These teams are all paired together. North Georgia GSW battling for the championship here at the Hurricane Invitational, and they'll be coming right our way for the next four. Yeah, the next 5 groups. Our final 5. We'll also head over to the 9th to catch a peek at the leader, the individual leader. We'll be rolling in Samuel Trouba from King University. He's got a group ahead of him on the 9th. Let's head out. Oop, sorry about that. That's our first golfer. Let's see if we can find where his ball landed. It's on the green. It's right up. There it is, right there. Wow, good shot. And it looks like we'll have North Georgia. Look at that. Look at that drive. That's the closest I think I've seen anybody all day. Oop, wrong way. Where's his chip going to land? There's another ball on the green. How about that? So this is the group of Carson Newman, North Georgia, and Georgia Southwestern. You're looking at Jackson Tyler, Grant Crowell, and Payne Sells for GSW. Payne making his way to the green for the Hurricanes. Well, before these guys settle in, let's take a look. Quick peek at our team standings as it is coming down to the end. In this one, Trouba still holds a 3-stroke lead now over Zedeker. And we'll take a peek at Trouba. He is coming into the 9th hole. He's probably teeing off on the 9th right now. Georgia Southwestern has taken a lead in the tournament. They are at 11 under. Still the final reports of scores to come in. Lots of holes to still cover. Georgia Southwestern at 11 under, 6 under today. They have a 3-stroke lead on North Georgia. You'll see those guys in the light blue polos from North Georgia. They're at 8 under, 3 under for the day. Carson Newman, a stroke back in 3rd place behind North Georgia at 7 under. They're 1 under this afternoon. Columbus State has fallen down to +5. They're in 4th, followed by Belmont Abbey, Coker, Lander, Clayton State, Erskine, Queens, Lincoln Memorial, King, Young Harris, West Georgia, North Greenville, Montevallo, and Southern Wesleyan. Sells has had 2 birdies on the back 9. Again, his 16, 17, 18 will be reported here. He is 2 under for the day, been having a great round. Again, -2 on the back 9. He had a birdie and a bogey on the front 9. Sells. Sales, this is a big one. Sells and Tharrington are 2 under today. Sells' score on this final 18 will count. So this could be a big putt. Or at least it'll count as of now. I don't know how he did on 16 and 17. Just taps it and it pushes right. Slow it down. Man, lots of speed. North Georgia will come back up the hill here, or I guess a little bit anyway. The 18th has been pretty challenging for folks. We've got 2 guys in. They played earlier today. Gab, who is an individual, birdied it. Wells bogeyed. Crowell putting now for North Georgia. Sells' brother Peyton is a pitcher on the Georgia Southwestern baseball team. He's even run some cross country, so it's an athletic family. Not the first time the flagstick has gone in with a little oomph. It's been frustrating for many of the golfers today. And no different here for this group. Well, one group is in, Carson Newman, North Georgia GSW. 4 more groups to still come in. We're going to try to get over to 18, or excuse me, over to 9, where your individual leader should be finishing up here in a moment. He'll be in with the next group that comes in. They're not in the fairway yet on 18, so we won't go back there. Actually, we've got a little bit of a break in the action. Groups completing, starting to finish play here. I'll let the number crunching begin. All right, the tee guys are off the tee on 18. They're walking to their second shot. Again, the 18th hole, Carson Newman, North Georgia, Georgia Southwestern. Your top 3 teams completing play on the 18th hole. I wanted to get over to the 9th. You just don't see them yet. Let's see if I can find anybody in the fairway. Nobody out there yet. All right, well, let's go see what the guys are doing on 18. So this group coming in on 18 will be Jake Minette, Ethan Day, and Simon Estrada, Carson Newman, North Georgia, Georgia Southwestern. I believe that's Simon in our screen right there. And he heads to his ball. Looks like he must have had a pretty good tee shot. We'll find the rest of the group there. That should be Jake. And where's Ethan? So we'll go back to out to Minette. Next up will be the Hurricanes' Simon Estrada. Estrada is 1 under today. He is +2 on the back nine. There is a ball up here. I don't know if that's Simon's or not. Right there to the right of your screen, just on the fringe. And we'll go down for the North Georgia chip. And Ethan Day. Can't tell if that's a... I'm sorry, just trying to find all the balls up here. As they make their way up. No action on 9 at the moment, waiting for your individual leader to make his way up to complete his round today. Trouba with a 3-stroke lead. Let's see. Georgia Southwestern head coach Darcy Donaldson talking over some strategy with Simon Estrada. Georgia Southwestern did in fact give a stroke back. I think that would have to be with Payne checking in his final scores. So GSW holds a 2-shot lead over Carson Newman and now a 4-stroke lead over North Georgia. So this one is down to the wire. Keep an eye on all 3 of these teams battling for position. GSW with a 2-stroke lead at the moment, but again, 3 holes worth of reporting still coming up, plus whatever we, yeah. One of them being this final 18th hole. Where are we at? Oh, sorry. There's what he's got for Carson Newman. Excellent. This is for a birdie for Simon Estrada. Wow. That close. My goodness. And a well-played hole for Carson Newman. Easy tap in there. All right, let's see what we got to do to get it over to 18 here. See if there's any action happening as they wait. Still nothing. That is a look at 9. And Queens, King, and Queens University, Charlotte, King University, and North Greenville. Smith, Trouba, Morton. Ollie Smith, Samuel Trouba, and Kobe Morton coming in. Where are we at in the... I'm still checking things out over there. A couple of our golfers making their way up to their final hole. There's the threesome. In there, your individual leader on the standings board right there. North Greenville, Queens. And king. So that's your tournament leader right there, finishing up. When we go to the back to the 18th, you'll have the group of Alex Hodge, Evan Thompson, and Chase McLean, Carson Newman, North Georgia, Georgia Southwestern. Quick peek at the 18th. You'll have that left. Chase McLean. For Georgia Southwestern. North Georgia putting, or will Carson Newman go? Carson Newman will go first. And he'll follow his and make the tap in. North Georgia to next. And let's quick go over to the 9th. And there he is. Probably a look at your tournament champion right there. And putt made. Let's go over to the 18th again. Chase McLean for Georgia Southwestern, eyeballing up a putt here. Big putt as this one comes down to the wire. wind picking up here on the final hole. My goodness. North Georgia knocks it down. Coach Donaldson on pin duty. Let's get out to the fairway and see where we've got. We've got way down. Oh, where did I go? Go back. And this will be the group: Will Collins, Stephen Kinsel, and Jack Tharrington. Carson Newman, North Georgia, Georgia Southwestern. You're looking at Will Collins right now. North Georgia's hit already too, so I think we'll soon see, but I believe that's the ball of Carson Newman, but we'll see where they report, where they line up, make the march in. Final two pairings. Of the afternoon. Get a look at the Georgia Southwestern golfer. Coach Donaldson right there to line it up with them. That was, in fact, the Carson Newman shot. That was the closest to the pin. He's in a tough spot, kind of you saw where Sells was a few holes ago. Very sensitive and soft putt will be required. As, Sells' putt moved quickly. His was a little farther left from our vantage point, and it drifted right. We'll see what happens here. But again, this one, Payne's putt, Sells' putt was more to the left of your screen. And they'll cross sides. That was interesting, kind of in unison as they crisscrossed there. Who will be going first? It will be Tharrington. Oops. Nope. That's the North Georgia putt. good from back there. Now Therington will go. He'll have that left. Carson Newman with a chance to gain a stroke here. This putt for birdie. And much like Sell's putt, it just takes a late break to the right. So these guys will try to come out with a par. The speed, now Sells went well past the hole and had that break to the right. The touch by Collins, very good there to give himself a hopefully a manageable comeback. So this putt becomes that much more important for Therington and the Hurricanes. They can get a stroke back or extend their lead depending on how the other two holes have gone for Jack. And he knocks it home, rattles it in. So he'll head and visit his coach. North Georgia lining the putt up. We'll zoom back there really quick. And he knocks it home. Well, we're down to our final group. Nielsen, Zedeker, and Escobar. Carson Newman, North Georgia, Georgia Southwestern. Jonathan Nielsen was tied for second when the day began at 5 under. Noah Zedeker was tied for fourth. He moved up in the standings. He was 4 under at the start of the day, and Escobar tied for second at 5 under when the day began. All right, let's go find these guys in the fairway. Where is everybody? We got North Georgia. GSW is kind of down by the water to the right. And Carson Newman is to the left of North Georgia. If he'd be the next to go or if he was the first to go. Hard to tell. The trees blocking the dark shirts of Carson Newman. Golfers here on their Tuesday. That one is going to be just over to the right. That's what North Georgia has. Let's see. Carson Newman, there you are. Oh, he already must have taken his shot. Or is he coming up to his ball? GSW has shot as well. This is where they were coming from. Kind of closer to the flag from that red stick you see out there. Doublegate Country Club, home of the Hurricane Invitational. Albany, Georgia. Man, I'll tell you what, we've had so many years. We were going to try to stream last year. I think even, I don't know if it was 2 years ago, we were going to go for our first edition of it. I know we were going to try last year, and the weather just always seems to be rain on Hurricane Invitational week. But aside from overcast skies yesterday and some chilly temperatures, it's turned out to be a very beautiful afternoon here in Southwest Georgia. Golfers making their way up. Let's get our Escobar sign ready. Escobar actually with a very good shot out of that, where he was located. He'll get things started here on the 18th. Oop, my bad. Let's see, since this is the last group, let's see if it's kind of academic at this point or if this is... It is definitely not. Georgia Southwestern at 8 under, 3 under today, has a 2-stroke lead on North Georgia and Carson Newman. Still not knowing what this final group pairing has over this last 3 holes. Carson Newman even today, 6 under for the tournament. North Georgia 1 under today, 6 under for the tournament. Georgia Southwestern 3 under today, 8 under. Oop. And a tap in for par, so Carson Newman finishes with a par. Oop, there's Escobar. Waiting to take his. Now it's possible that Escobar's score is not counted today. And the Hurricanes could in fact already have pretty much secured this thing. And a nice putt from North Georgia. That was Noah Zedeker. Escobar puts the finishing touches on another Hurricane Invitational. These three gentlemen will head over and report their scores. Looks like there might still be some golfers on the course. We'll keep it here. If there's any way that we can include a post-game or post-tournament interview, as well as maybe capture the award ceremony, we'll stay on the air while we're here. Wait for those final scores to be tabulated. Hurricane Invitational. Several teams, just as we kind of wait for everybody to come back in. Several teams have been here and made the trip to be part of this event for a number of years already. Belmont Abbey's in their 4th year. Carson Newman, this is their 3rd appearance at the Hurricane Invitational. At Erskine's 2nd year. King making their 1st appearance. Hopefully they'll be back. You would think after winning the individual championship and title that maybe King has taken favor to this course. Lincoln Memorial is also in their 1st year here. Montevallo, 3rd season that they've been a part of the Hurricane Invitational. Queens in their 2nd year. Southern Wesleyan in their 2nd year. And Coker also in their 2nd year. This is the 7th tournament, 7th Hurricane Invitational. Georgia Southwestern has won the event twice. Lander won it last year. The defending champions. The individual champion came from Newberry, who's not here today. Georgia Southwestern won the event 2 years ago. Southern Arkansas was here in 2019 and won the title. Young Harris in 18, GSW in 17, and North Georgia captured the crown in 2016. Two of those 6 years that I just rattled off, 17 and 18 in particular, were cut short due to inclement weather. So, and even last year we had some rain and they played through it. So to get through this without any precipitation is a good thing. So, individual champions have come from Newberry, Delta State, Vincent Norman twice from GSW, a representative of Georgia Southwestern, now trying to work on his professional golfing career. Emmanuel won it. An individual from Emmanuel won it in 17, and another GSW golfer, Ethan Shemnick, won it the 1st year in 2016. So Georgia Southwestern, of course, at their home event has fared well. I mentioned some of the other teams that were here and participating. Clayton State, this is their 5th year at the event. Columbus State appearing for the first time. Lander in their 4th year at the Hurricane Invitational. North Georgia's been here from the get-go. This is their 7th season here. North Greenville's been here 3 times prior, or this is their 3rd year here. West Georgia's been here 5 of the 7 years, and Young Harris, their 3rd year. Well, and I don't know if there'll actually be any kind of formal awards presentation. We'll stay on the air. There's not a whole lot to see. I'll put it back, see if I can spin the camera around to the clubhouse just so there's some action. And if I find out that there's anything in particular to show you, I will do so as we look back at the clubhouse area. Greens look like they were in immaculate shape. Of course, I'm not out there. putting on them, but they sure did look nice. And just get some golfer feedback on how that went. I'll look at the clubhouse, or part of the clubhouse. The pro shop at Doublegate Country Club. Coach Donaldson working out of that set of doors to the right of the cart path, just before you would get to the brick portion of the building. What else we got? There's the pro shop entrance right there. Oh, quick little tour of Doublegate Country Club. Oh, yeah, we're going to go all the way around. There's your broadcast tent. Oh, we got some folks upstairs in the building watching the action. There you go. It's been a privilege. Hope you enjoyed some of the action from our location. There is where I was streaming from. There's your 10th tee that we took a few shots from today. Oop, I got to go back around. Whoop, get you dizzy. All right, I'm going to see if there's anything worth staying on the air for that might still come your way as far as any kind of presentation, if they do that inside, if they'll do it outside. And then I'll give you an update of where we're at, and we'll either go off the air or we'll stay here for the trophy presentation and see how things stack up here in the final standings. I guess they'll have to go over the stats one more time. From what we're seeing on the live stats, Georgia Southwestern is clinging to a one-stroke advantage over North Georgia. We'll see if it's official and be back in just a moment. They're still tabulating the numbers. It is a close finish, and too close to call at this point. I feel like we're waiting on an election result. It's going to come down to North Georgia GSW. The latest update has the match all square at 7, both under 7 under. Both at 7 under. Both shot 2 under today, but there's still about 5 holes on the North Georgia scorecard that haven't come in from early on. Actually, 6 holes across 3 of the players, not all 6 on all. And GSW is still waiting to enter. Oh, nope, there's our all in. So Georgia Southwestern score is all in. It sure looks that way. Live stats are on GolfStat. And I don't think we're going to be able to get to where they do the award presentation, which I've been told is over here, but it's down a hill. And I don't think we're going to be able to get it. The carts will all be blocking the way. I've been told in the past the award ceremony takes place over by the scoreboard, and that's not going to work for us. Bright sunshine. Some thin clouds overhead, but basically blue skies and sunshine now at the conclusion of the Hurricane Invitational. We are going to... We are going to call it quits. Be sure to go to GolfStat for the most current score results. And, of course, your favorite team will have a follow-up on their website as well. And you can track your your favorite players. It does appear that we did not have a problem with the individual leaderboard. That still seems to be Trouba. 9 under. And his scores are in. He is going to be the individual champion. Zedeker finished at 7 under. He shot 3 under today. So he gained 2 strokes on the leader, but couldn't catch him. Samuel Trouba from King University will be your overall individual champion. Team scores are still being tabulated, and Georgia Southwestern's is now official. The Hurricanes are at 6 under, so North Georgia looks like they are making a last-second push as these numbers roll in. The Nighthawks are currently at 7 under par. They, again, with a couple of holes still to be filled in from early on in the round, but based on how others shot on those holes, I don't think there'll be any bogeys coming in, but I've been wrong before. It looks like those first couple holes have been, well, of the ones that haven't been reported yet, the rest of the team has shot 2 under on those 4 holes collaboratively, or collectively, I should say, collectively. So it does not appear that North Georgia would probably lose any ground. If nothing else, they may actually win by more than 1 stroke, but it's not official yet. Georgia Southwestern's score is official. 6 under for the Hurricanes. They are in 2nd place at the moment. We do appreciate you tuning in. It could probably be another 5 minutes or 10 minutes or so before that's done. So we're just going to go off the air. We hope you enjoyed some of our coverage, our first ever coverage of the Hurricane Invitational. And we learned some things. We picked up some tricks along the way, and we hope to do it bigger and better next year in 2023. Thanks for tuning in today. Thanks for watching the replay if you've done so. We hope you enjoyed the coverage, and we look forward to bringing it to you again. Our next broadcast is actually going to be baseball. We're going to pack this thing up and head back up to Americus to watch Georgia Southwestern and West Georgia right here on the Peach Belt Conference Sports Network. Thanks again for tuning in. You have been watching Georgia Southwestern State University men's golf. It's the Hurricane Invitational right here on the Peach Belt Conference Sports Network.